welcome to Hell's gameplay live of Star Rupture. Good morning. Hey, how's it going on this Monday morning, everyone? Welcome back to more Star Rupture. Yes, I did it. I fixed everything. It's all good now. I got this beautiful little jogging path to go through. Yeah. So we're gonna start. I'm gonna show you what I did. First of all, the map. I cleared the entire side of the map that I had. Well, kinda. There's a couple little spots here and there. I'll pick those up. But I went through and I uncovered it all. While I've been gone. Yeah, anyway. And from here, think about right about here, right here. All the way around to about, I think right here. Or somewhere, maybe down here. I put an entire walking path all the way through, just so I can clear the area. Yeah, I'll walk that path here in a minute. I didn't finish it all the way through because I wanted to do it. It's mostly just exploration stuff. I wanted to show you guys that I did not sleep on this. I went through and I was a busy bee this week. Captured all of the area that I had deleted from my last playthrough. Yeah. And I got the entire corporate levels all the way to 7, almost 8 on all of them. Let's show you what it looks like. Show the corporate levels first. So I have 6 bases altogether. I know there was a comment on Steam asking me why did I run from the starting point all the way to over here. That was just because I, made a mistake. And I wanted to continue the stream from the last time. Basically. So I recaptured it all. Got it going nice and looking really good. Level 8 on all of them except for Moon and Clever. That's not going to be too much of a problem. They're not really... Yeah, I need to get super magnets for one, and then the other one, valves, which I have the valves blueprint. I went through and redid all of the... Oh, come on, go downstairs. Go down the ladder, please. Sometimes, my dude. Sometimes. Okay. So, for recipes, I unlocked everything. On the basic, iron printer, smelter, fabrication station, almost all the way through the there's only a couple of things on the furnace that I haven't done yet. Which I need a blueprint for that one, and this one I need the sulfuric acid. In order to get the sulfuric acid, I need to have unlocked, which I believe that was either the valves, I believe, maybe, possibly, most likely. Valves. Titanium bars. I have plenty of smelters out here. The problem with it is that the smelters are not all cooking, I think. Nope, they're cooking. There's 5 smelters altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it looks like 2 of them are just basically dead, not running at all. Yeah, okay. If that's gonna be the case, we'll fix that. We'll fix that real easy, like. Well, easy enough. So, in order to fix that, I think let's make another storage depot. That's gonna be a pain. I'm not gonna do it that way. I'll do it this way. Yeah. Now smelt it for me. Oops. You know what? I'm just thinking about something. No. It's good. It's good. Okay. There you go. Get that metal going real nice. Okay. So, I think there's an issue. I don't have enough stuff splitting off. Yes. Increase. Okay. So what I'll do is I will move this. Right there. Maybe this will help a little bit. Hopefully. Or maybe not. Maybe I could just be dreaming. Ha! Okay, anyway, increase rupture activity. Yeah. I made all these different landscape things, or not, the platforms and stuff, so I can run around easier. And line things up too. My biggest problem was the titanium was not flowing all that easy like. On the titanium rods. Titanium rods are definitely having a little bit of a problem coming out. Okay. I think I might have to connect those to their own individual storage point. It's not gonna be a problem. We'll get that done here in a minute. But increase rupture activity. I'm safe just inside of my door. I have a lot of stuff out there. I wonder how much of a graphic hit that is, but there's a lot of stuff running right now, constantly. Oh, that is hot. hot. But now it's cold because I cooled it down. I'm just cool like that. No. Oh, man. How you guys doing today? Nice little morning break or yeah. It's gonna take a second. Just let it cool down. But yeah, so I have 6 bases. One's up on top of the mountain that I use for energy, or I'm going to be using more for energy. Then I have a titanium core base that's hooked up to 5 titanium spots. 1 base for the helium-3, 1 base for copper, which is all around right here. Then this base right here is where all my main defensive platform stuff is at right now. This last one is going to be, it's our, right now it's got calcium running, but it's also going to have sulfuric on the side. Then I'm going to put another one up here for the last helium-3 slot to combine it into sulfuric acid and, well, I think sulfuric acid uses chemicals. The compressed helium is what it is, I believe. And then all of that churns into something when it goes through the mega processor. Or what is it? Mega combiner? Mega press. Right now they are hurting for... It is all hurting for rods. I need to fix it somehow. Let's see. So I have rods being produced constantly out of 5 different sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't have enough. What? Exactly. A lot of this stuff needs or most of this stuff needs a huge amount of it takes time to produce it all. So it needs space and wires to run from it. So why don't we do this? Okay, we'll start today. Simply trying to fix this. I have too much stuff going through multiple sections anyway. So how about we do this? Fix it all. That ain't gonna work that way. But it will work if I do this. Here. Connect those up to that. Actually, do it the other way around. The only reason why I want to do this before I take off and go exploring any is because I want it to be increasing my level ever so slightly. Okay, we got all that going. Now, let's see. So, yeah, I have a, this is a spaghetti stromboli. It is pretty bad. Trying to figure out how to do this. It's not easy at all trying to get this all lined up. First of all, about this. Okay, it's that, and now So I got one wire right here going to that there, and then another wire. That one splits off into a bunch of different things. This stromboli needs to be fixed a lot. Oh, man. I don't want to stretch out the one resource is used for 6 different machines. Not to mention it's used for your heavy ammo. It's netting all over. Yeah. Let's go into this big one right here that goes down into the motors. I believe it's a motors, and on top, come on. Let's see, I lost my bridge. I must have deleted it before. Come on, what am I doing? Ah. There you go. Okay, so motors, and then yeah, the stabilizers. All of that uses, it's a lot of stuff coming from one source. So we need to fix this somehow. Oh boy. Source, and that's going up to, that's going from, yeah. I need to melt all these connections a little bit. Okay. That was the last thing I actually completed when I got on before, was trying to fix this all up to run off of what I had, not creating a bunch of extra material stuff. Yep, a bunch of extra bases, I mean. So, we got bars here, connecting, bars there, connecting. I do love how they have this little outside camera thing. I want it to run all... I got an idea. Okay. Yeah. This way it splits up a little bit and doesn't really run off of... Oh. No, that's not right. Nope. Yeah. Okay, Hal, what are you doing? Work the math. I need to see where I could place it without being conflicting. Okay. That's just, it says it's colliding with something. I don't know what, but so right there. I do kind of wish that I can place all three of these the same exact time. Fortunately, you cannot. Okay. So, next slot is connecting it to this one. That one over there. I don't think it'll stretch. Let's see it. Will you stretch? Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Just one. And two. And three. Yeah, see, that one won't stretch. It's a little far. Don't like it. I don't like it. But what's that one going? That one is going all the way around, ain't it? It's wait. Is it connecting right there? It's connecting right there. Okay. Yeah, see, there's was okay. I got you. It's going straight through the middle right there and then goes down. And it rides all the way to the more advanced systems. So now all I gotta do is try to weasel a little wire. It's only possible that way. Okay. Anyway. Come on. Come on. Are you gonna be a pain? You're gonna be a pain. Unless did I mess it up? I messed it up. I done messed it up. Let's fix this. Yeah, because it won't go through the wall. It's not invisible. Okay. I deleted the wrong one. Oops. What? Why aren't you in a... Building cannot be placed. Why? Oh, this is the opposite direction. It's the right one right there. Okay. Now this should be working right. Running? Yeah, there we go. All right, so base products. Good morning. How's it going? Base products, we have our titanium bars going down, titanium sheets, titanium rods, splitting off, and now on this side you have your titanium housing. That's all down the basic resources, basically. Followed by basic resources from Wolfram, which is Wolfram wire, Wolfram powder, Wolfram plates. All of that splits off from the Wolfram bars, obviously. Wolfram powder goes to my ceramics. Up here I have glass being made. This is coming from my calcium deposits, which is the calcium plates. Calcium sheets, sorry. Excuse me. Calcium powder. Synthetic silicon, that's more advanced actually out of all of them. Helium-3 is coming from the two deposits up here, which needs to be scaled up eventually. And then, so all that goes down into the mid zone, which is mid-tier, all of the mid-tier products, which includes the inductors. Oop, there's a little lag spike there. The inductors, below me is the rotors. Then you have stabilizers. All of that comes from, the rotors, like I said. Yeah. Resistors, which is needed. It's not really needed until you get to the very last end tier, which is a pain. But you got chemicals running off of the calcium, the silicon, Wolfram powder, and Helium-3. And then you have electronics. Those are all set up for a specific time. I also have, where is it at? I believe I have them not coming from the right thing. Oh yeah, my stators. So all of that turns into my mega press, which I have 3 mega press set up here. These are making nozzles for, like, I guess you could say rockets and stuff like that, or engines. And then out the front, where my other mega press are set up, I'm making impellers. And all the impellers are going to being delivered to the corporate office right now, which just shouldn't be too long now. As soon as I get these going, yeah, I had a lot of issues with trying to get my titanium rods going through. They just would not produce. It doesn't help when you grab from your extraction process. It really does not. Because if I grab them from the manufacturing from the first 2 slots, it is very much stealing from... It's robbing from Peter to pay to Paul. You know? These wires are a little convoluted now. I have to somehow fix them later on. As soon as I get access to the Railway 3, or is it Railway, the one that splits it into 5, I can fix a lot of these different issues. That is through... Who is that through? That is through... Pretty sure that's through Clever Robotics. Yep. Multi-5 split. And a multi-5, or a rail multi-5. Yep. Yep. That'll help a lot. I can't do that. No. But these guys only want the super magnets, but I need to unlock the, what is it? Lena Corp's refinery and sulfuric extraction, or extractors. I need to be able to extract the sulfur before I can actually even begin to process that stuff. But level 8, 7. Yeah. That is the only one that can make now, and I can make nozzle, or I can produce nozzles into it, but I don't want to. It's a little too... The return is less, like half. Something like that. So what I'll do... do I rob... No, I'm not going to rob PayPal again. Nope. What we'll do is I'll go ahead and take off and go to pick up the other... What? Oh, we got some alien scum trying to mess with my buildings, with my... Yep, there's turrets. They appear every now and then and mess with me, but my turrets up here at the forward base helps a lot. Fix that. Okay, let's get going. I need ammo. That's what I need. That's the first part of it.
Ah, gotcha.
Grab my... this, bring that along. That, get rid of that. Eat that up. Yeah. Personally, I am using right now Fog of War, area uncovered by player 45% and 15%. Your maximum shields, that's the first one you get, and it's literally the best one. I don't know if I think I got that one. I don't remember. Anyway, reuse tool cooldown, yes. Increase all consumable stats by 35%, and reduce heat and corrosion drain build-up rate by 20%. Dudes, this should help a lot. So, we're going to eat this.
Symptoms indicate the presence of
yeah. So that was 60 toxic. That's what that cost. So, and 40. Obviously, that will just about kill me. It will erase all of my nice little benefits, but there's an energy booster there that I just used. That's one of the first ones. These are good to save. These are amazing to save. 60 minutes. Then there's this one. That will all increase your HP or your heals. Yeah. Well, I healed that. Oh. Wait, were those heals? That one was heals. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. Oh well. Okay. So, let's get going. It happens. And don't run into the buildings. Thank you. We're gonna grab some wolfram powder for starters. Because that's what it takes to make your ammo. then I need to top off on my raw resources here. I did what I just did to keep my all the different materials level. And here we go with the last one, which is titanium raw resources. 300. These are always topped off. I mean, I have it running smooth. A well-oiled machine for sure. Machines, I should say. Okay, so now we're just gonna make the last part. Pick up. Do I have? I don't think I have any more meteor cores. I might have to pick some up. There's your standard ammo. Using that wolfram powder. Be more than enough, but I would love to make some heavy ammo. It's just it takes those titanium rods, and I have all of those titanium rods currently dedicated to making stuff for the Selena Corp. Yeah, Selena Corp. Oh, I am almost done. I mean, dude, that's actually really cool. Yeah, I might actually go make a refinery before we continue. Refinery, sulfuric extractor, all that jazz up there on my other base front. White calcium output. Yeah. Okay, so I need cores. That's what I need. Pretty sure, like I said, I use them all to research one item. There. Intermediate building. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go get some cores. Just one. But it will give multiples. Let's see it. Maybe you'll collect some pretty little flowers over here. Just 1 minute. No. Leave me alone. Bad poppies. Leave me alone. No. Uh-oh. And there's one. Okay, I only gave one. Oh well. Collect all this stuff over here.
Interesting plant.
Might as well.
Good stuff. Come here.
I think I'm running out of water anyway. And the beautiful little flowers. These are beautiful flowers. These look like lavender almost. I wonder if they have lavender on a different planet far away from our galaxy. Uh, Probably not. I mean, it had to come from somewhere, though, right? Hmm. Now, I know that some people are probably like, why? Oh, why, Helly? Don't you just use those little carrier devices? Well, those take up space. They take up a lot of space. They really do. And you really need as much space as you can to manufacture stuff with. These over here do not spawn in all the time. So every time I see them, I grab one. Star tiers. And da 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 da. Auto save. You only need one core to put up a core-based structure, and then everything else goes towards ammo and such. Okay. While we're exploring, we're definitely going to need that out there. As you can see, I did put a lot of plants in my food categories. Got it all lined up pretty nicely. Where am I at? Almost there. Dude. It's gonna be excellent. Alright, so we need to set up a refinery. Now, I'm pretty sure I didn't do that last time, but I will do that now. And the other thing is, I need to make this easier for... It's gotta have a walking bed. I always forget to do this, even though I mean to. Okay. How far can I reach with this one? I think it could probably go right up to there, maybe. Maybe? And let's see it. Please, 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 please. Nope. Okay, how about this? I love the music in this. Actually, rather excellent. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that would work. Nope. Too far.
Your cargo has reached the Helyean Corporation.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go
Another order.
accept
And
that
your
and
order
delete
is
the
waiting at the corporate terminal.
corporate send-off things. First. Go. They should start stacking up a bunch of impellers now. Should be real nice. Real nice. It's so nice. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. So now, in order to increase that, turbines, which comes from the propellers or impellers. Yeah, and yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff that turns from it. Okay, we need to get to that sulfur. What's the sulfur? Sulfur was, it requires the yellow, and then for the refiner, and then the extractor also, or not yellow, orange, whatever color that is. When I need more, I think I need more. Remember where I put them all though. Maybe I didn't put them all in there. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's make some more, shall we? All I need is conductors, glass, and titanium housing. Let's make double that. So I don't have a bunch left over. Wait, why? Oh, heck. Toxicity falls off eventually.
I think I can use this.
I think I had glass, didn't I? Already said it, maybe? Double check. I don't want to grab a bunch of extras if I already have it done. No, I didn't have it. Yeah, okay. There is a walking path, I assure you. I know where it's at, I just gotta remember. Okay. Yeah, see, I used up all of those. Okay. I'll have to make more eventually, but right now I'll just run with that. Did have a basic components machine, but I ended up getting rid of it because I needed to make room. I never built it back. So I've been having, I really need to build it back. Only makes sense to have one.
Just what I need.
That. Okay, 400 or 500. Once I have this, I'll be able to move on. The very last of my basic components. Just about there. Okay. Oh. It can be increased by a little bit. Okay. Oop. Don't lock yourself in, Hell. Okay. Now, let's get back to what we're doing. I'm going to leave all that stuff over there until I have this set up. Let it just run. That way it can build up a little bit of a backlog of materials and such, and catch up to what I had going in the first place. Before I start robbing. Oop, why did you place that? I do like the extendable walkways. They're just so nice and so easy to place. They stretch out really far. A nice little walk path. I kind of wish that the rails would work on them, but obviously does not. The other bonus to using these walkways and all is that I have ability to connect all my power no matter where I'm at on the map. This runs my power straight through it. So if I put up a base somewhere on the outskirts or whatever, I can just straight up not have to build any power. And I just build straight at the fences right up, like right off the get-go. It is very nice. Okay. Right here. Oh, that might have been too far. Nope. It just looks prettier. All my snaking paths all the way outside. I did a lot of work. Yeah. Too far? It's colliding with the hill. How about this? Still colliding with the hill. There you go. Okay. Not colliding with the hill anymore. Now, unfortunately, these cannot be placed until the Star Rupture event, which is about to happen. Real soon, like. Too long. I knew it was going to be too long. Unfortunately. This one's going to be a little bit of a problem. How about this? Why don't we move that line a little bit? I think that might be too long. No, no, no. There we go. That should work, right? Come on. See it. Place that. Still too long. Yeah. I know that's too long, for sure. Right? Yep. How about this? I'm just gonna... Yeah, you go. There's no way that'll work. I'm trying to place it that far because if you place it too close, it's gonna be too, like, flimsy? Or not, it's, okay. I'll show you. Too steep. Oh, that one worked. Okay. In that case, is that right there? so.
Rupture activity
There's a
detected.
Rupture activity.
I recommend finding
Okay.
a safe place.
So, because I need to stay here, I'm just going to place a small little base just to sit there for a minute while the weather changes. And then once the weather's much more beautiful, well, void of life, I guess, sulfur will be ready to be harvested. It's right now. Show you. It won't let you place anything. Cannot place because that area is just that hazardous. So we wait until it's done erupting. Well, give it a second to erupt. And then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while we wait. Just give me a minute. Just a minute. Just 1 minute. Just wait. Just 1 minute. Alright, be right back.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Did you guys enjoy the Rupture? Okay, so we got two options here. We need chemicals to make sulfuric acid, right? Planetary temperature within acceptable
So either
parameters.
A, I can transfer all the chemicals from my last place to this place to make the sulfuric acid, which I need chemicals for a couple different things over here on just one? Just one? I think it's just one. That. The mega press needs chemicals for nothing. Okay. Smelter is nothing. Okay. Yeah. I think it's just one thing. Other than refiner, obviously.
Oh, it's just one thing. Okay, so I can either A. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do the thing. Yeah, it's just one thing. So here we go. Well, frick refinery time. Now, I really don't need that many sulfuric refineries, but I like having at least 4 of them. You have them facing the right direction, though. Yeah, just gonna get them all from the same spot. We'll place 5 of them. I think, maybe. One storage device. They run the same as the Helium-3, so they produce rather quickly. I'm going to do 2 storage devices, actually. And then a refinery. And 2 of them. And so what I was saying is I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna use 1 carrier just to move the chemicals from. I could run wires and stuff like that, but I think that'd be kind of working against me. So we need a cargo receiver for chemicals. And then we put an output on the other side. This will be sulfuric acid, or is it compressed helium? See, all I have right now is excess sulfuric acid, which I need to go get chemicals from. And power. We have power. Okay. We put another third refinery up, but I think I'll wait for it this minute. Rename this to sulfur, or sulf, short. Just about there. Just about done. Come on. Run, please. He runs out of stamina so quick. I mean, I do know I have a mod that I can add for that, but I'm waiting for that just right now. Whoa, come on, lag. Some lag spikes are horrible. It's gotta be because all of my stuff that I have been... Man, there's so much stuff going on. Okay, so my core right there is 646. Still 646. 193. Yes. Okay. That's on the outside. Chemicals to sulf. Right. Should be there here soon. No, you're on the right track, thank you. I don't know why it's making that sound. They're just gonna have to go in somewhere here soon. They all have to go somewheres and end up on one side of the map. I need to really probably work these wires out. Okay, let's go see how it's producing on the other side of the world. No. On the other side of the map here. 1 second. Give me a minute. I don't have teleportation yet. Should also look to see when my power's running. Okay, so all those chemicals are being pushed over to this one building here. Which is producing a third one, but I think right now, eventually I'm going to have to. Because they're just going to need that much resources produced constantly. All the stuff that turns from sulfuric acid into the other thing. Uh-oh. I like the rifle better. Cheaper on ammo. And more accurate too. Oh. Oh. Hey. I don't think so. You alien scum! Huh. Okay. Yeah, I need to put a turret up. Which I believe... Okay, yeah, might as well. All of them right here. I only have access to the basic defense ones right now. Gonna run out of ammo rather quick like. Should be fine.
So, sulfuric acid, the next step will be setting up the helium-3 up top. I think I need to research the helium-3 portion of it next.
Oh, yes.
The
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
only doing this so I can research. Come on. Sometimes this camera can be a little wonky. I won't need this over here as soon as I get all this research done. $3,000. That's only 800. Okay. Yep. Yep. A lot of carry. Just robbing Peter to pay Paul now. Once again. Also, I chose these 3 here because I can grab these 2. The soul hearts. If you do it whenever you don't have access, or sulfur causes damage, corrosion. It's the only element that sticks straight to through your shields quick, like, besides radiation, obviously. That's a good amount. Okay. Why don't we, while we wait for it to build up some more, build the last part of this up top. Helium-3. There. I do know I'm gonna have to have turrets up here for sure. Outside, just right about there. No, I could connect up more titanium if I put it up here at the top. Now this is connected to power too, so I can use this whole platform to put turrets up on.
best place for refinery output. Right here on the edge. So their wires are a little bit... Let's see, what is going on? That core, it took over a little bit of constraints from the other core. Okay, not that bad. Right there. Gonna be a demon? I got you. There you go. Right, now, just to connect all of these together in a way they will work right. Sometimes. It just does not want to cooperate. I had it, it just unclicked is what happened. See, now I need to go connect it up there, but oh. And now all I need is to research it. Finish the research out, I mean.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I had so much stuff going on that every time it goes to autosave, it just straight up stutters. Oops, jumped right over. Every autosave, it'll stutter.
Gotcha.
Right. All the thing is just the helium-3. That's it. What does the corporate office need? They needed, is that one of the things they needed? They wanted pressurized helium on the, just one of them. Yeah, turbine, valve, batteries, and super magnets. The first one on the list is always better. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Now, I can use one of those carry things, but you saw how much that space that takes. It straight up takes 40 for the receiver and then 40 for the sender, the dispatcher. That's a lot of resources when these are free. 0, that's it. Zip. It does take a little bit of time for it to process, but if you put a deposit point and split everything off that deposit point at the very end, it's actually better off. And if I had a little forethought, I'd be putting a 3 slot instead of just a 1. Because that way I can move 3 of the same resource at one time. Oh well. I'm not really concerned with that. I'll fix that later probably. Okay, so deposit point. This way, if there's a slot that's open on the actual deposit, you will always try to fill those slots. Is the game itself? Yeah.
I think that they're doing a lot of optimization on it, and it's actually rather nice. The system itself, I didn't see this one coming out. It just, yeah, it's beautiful. It really is. Can't really badmouth it at all. That's my coordinates. Not. I only had two. Only had two. Okay. But I have a lot. I don't think it was doing that to start off with. It just started doing that more recently. The more stuff I added and the more stuff I had rolling through products and everything, that's when it started freezing more and more every save. Oh, 500 or okay, so just a little bit more. My wires are so convoluted. Oh man, I don't, it's so messy. Stuff coming from every corner of the map. Almost. Almost. Is that enough? No. Think so. Don't think so. Don't think so. Should be enough. Yeah, one little red. Oh, it turned blue as soon as I said it. That's another one. Okay, refinery unlocked. 100%. You know what I'm thinking? I'm gonna do this real quick. Just because I like to not have to go multiple places. Yeah. Connection to the top and the bottom. Oh yeah. I got an idea. As soon as I get this placed and everything's starting to run smooth and all, I will show you my walking path from the top to the south and run it all the way around. Should be a nice little jog. Stamina. Yeah. Okay. Got Helyean coming? Yes, sir, we do. Excellent. You put a storage device down. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Okay, because I didn't set up a 3-wire, I only set up a 2. I still needed to move this over there somehow. So I still need to set up a 2-wire, or a 3-wire. Yeah, it's got to calculate every single little material out there that's moving along those wires and all that. That's a lot of stuff for it to calculate. Ridiculous amount. Especially for someone like me that's constantly putting all these little bitty things up. Okay, so we're gonna put a 3-wire up. Oh, by the way, I don't know people who play this game if they know that you can just upgrade your wire without having to delete all. It's very convenient. For instance, say I have a Railway 1 connected. Okay, Railway 1, right? I need it to be Railway 2. I don't have to go and do the whole running it again. I just click it right there. Dude, very convenient. My mouse's sensitivity is turned way up. And you probably need to drop that ever so slightly, but yeah. Once I get to 5 bus, this is going to be excellent because I'll be able to move all 5 of those resources along the same line instead of trying to run multiple lines. It's definitely going to be a pain in the butt. Constantly having to run these wires, though. I have one that's connected already like that. There's the 3-wire. Whoa. Autosave. Hello.
Drink something.
Oh, I'm sorry. He also is about to die from thirst. Well, we don't want that to happen.
I was hungry.
Wait for a second. I don't like them not being even, dude. They've got to be even, man. Okay, now here's the question. Do I remember which one to what? I think it was the outside. But I can figure that out right here in one quick second. Let's see it. Without having to go all the way back. I think it was either the outside or the middle. Let's go put one right here and connect it. See it? Is it connected? It is connected, I think. Yep, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Then that one, middle one, should go right here. That one should say, it does not say. So the middle one is the one that's not connected to a resource. Still doesn't say. Do I have that wire connected all the way through? Dun, dun. Pretty sure I do. Unless I... Oh, you know what? I don't think I started my production of pressurized helium. It was the middle one. Okay. I like building 2 to 3 of those, each manufacturing when I'm manufacturing one of them. That way, if I do spend a lot of that same resource, it'll just... Oh, that's what happened. There it is. I didn't enable that. Okay. Bit of a jog, but my mobility is actually increasing a little bit every time for every moment I'm running. And they're about to come up with the update. It's so close. You can just feel it. It's right on the verge, you know. It'll be there. And to there. Oh, I didn't want that right there. Nope, that's not right. I want to be on the outside. And there it is, pressurized helium. Okay. We have ammo. We are going to go exploring here in just a second. because I still need all the different blueprints for the mid-tier stuff like the mega product.
I think I can use this.
What's it? Yeah, I got walkways. Why don't I use them? I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so all the mid-tier productions. I still need the batteries, turbine, valve, electromagnetic, and pumps. I believe I have everything for the valves now. Some, once they're all depleted. Nope, right there. Okay. Those rods. Here I am, robbing from Peter to pay Paul. Valves. 300 rods. Okay. That's in the mega pressure. Yeah, let's, oh, I do have, okay. I am gonna, yeah, well, darn it. Don't think, do I have enough to make 3 of those? I do not. Let's see, 200 is in the center on this side here. All of this is only adding up to 264. That's a rather nice chunk. Let's put it off from there. Yeah, see, I didn't have enough. Sometimes I delete things that I really need not to delete. Yeah. That's why. There.
That's just what I need.
2. No, I need to make myself a basic building construction thing. Oh, man. $100, $600, $700. It would save a lot of time. Save a lot of time and energy. Way more efficient too. I had deleted when I started putting in all the more advanced components and such. Me. 3 more. 300. Come on, 300. 300. So, So far I'm not using to the maximum. I'm gonna have to put up one more energy output on my grid somewheres. Which will probably be at my energy saving spot up on the top of the mountain there. I was waiting for the power conduit one, the big one, to come unlock, but it's gonna be a little bit, I think. Okay. One, really. I'd put floors up on everything if I didn't think it'd be a waste of resources.
Just what I need.
There we go. And so we're going to put one small factory up. This one is going to be for those. Even. Come on. Can I not get it even? My OCD tendencies, man. I don't mean like I would rather have a huge floor than having it like this, but
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Rupture
Prepare
activity.
for a wave.
That's not gonna work right. Like my roof. Hey! I used the platform to do it. All of it. Okay, so these guys need batteries, these guys need super and valves, and so the next one I'm creating is the valves. Wires. No, more on the titanium rod. That's gonna... Oh boy. It's gonna deplete my titanium rods completely. But nozzles.
and titanium housing, which I do have a lot of titanium housing. Just too bad that roof doesn't protect you from the fire. Because that would be cool to stand out there during that whole thing going off. You see how hot it is? Really hot. It is super hot. Melt you in 2 seconds flat. I mean, talk about cook you like a wild chicken, man. Cornish hen.
Planetary temperature.
Deep
returning to
fried.
normal.
Yeah. Sometimes my mouse gets a little stuck on my thing. Alright, so we need to move. Titanium housing? Oh, so I do need more beams for it. Titanium rods and nozzles. Thankfully, I put it right in the right exact spot that my titanium... I like to put these up to on the very end of each one of my storage facilities. That way I can split it off into multiples. If anything, it's just a placeholder. See, I knew I was going to need more power. Okay. No problem. Not a problem at all. What is a problem is my spaghetti is wrong. The spaghetti is completely wrong. Where did I go wrong? It went wrong right there and there. Yeah, okay. Can I fix it? And that's not right. Nope. It's not gonna work. Okay, I guess I'll just fix my spaghetti completely. Ah, hate doing it, but got to. Okay, spaghetti's fixed. Next up is the rods. I know I had a splitter on the rods, but I don't remember where. Where did I put you? I put them in like that, but I gotta have another one up here somewhere. No? Okay. No, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. It would not be smart. I gotta put one up anyway. It's either that or it's the other one. I don't like how it does that. If I'm in camera mode, please don't switch me out of camera mode. It does not work. Okay. One more thing for the spaghetti, which was... So I got titanium housing, titanium rods, nozzles. The last part is the what's that stuff? Where you at? Right there. Oops. Did I really forget to put that away? And right about okay, power. How much power do I need? We need... Oh, not much at all. Okay. But just so I can be a little... See, I don't think... Okay, I can't put these up here for whatever reason. It won't let me. I don't know why. I mean, I can do that, but it just won't... Maybe I could do this. Ridiculous this might be. Didn't mean to put that there. Oh, well, I got it right anyway. Huh? Okay.
Yep, that works. I'll put 2 just to even it up. Voila! I had 772 in this one core. Yeah, you're a little stretching it there, Hell. Just a little bit. But now everything is being produced. Okay. Look at all that spaghetti going off. Dude, that is a lot of resources. And then on top of that, it's trying to make more nozzles from the other end too. So it's all... yeah. Valves.
Has gotten slightly better.
Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I always put 3 up. Aw, how did I mess that up? Don't worry about it. You don't think about it, Hell. Just place it, man. Come on. Huh? Can't believe I messed that up. Hey, so that should be quick. The next one says, let's double check this real quick. Alright, turbines. That's level 9 though. And that takes a lot of resources. I don't even have the blueprint for it. Batteries, I think I have the blueprint. I just... what was it? That was in furnace? I think maybe? No. Super magnets in furnace. Batteries are in the mega press. All I need is the sulfuric acid. It is a pretty good jog.
Let's see.
Do I sit here and wait for it to arrive, or... You know what I'm gonna do? Let's just say, forget it all and go to the Adventure Time. Dump my stuff. Corporate offices are not gonna be that hard to level up as soon as I get the rest of the blueprints. I can dedicate everything to research then. Especially after I build it all up. Let's go do that. I need 1 core for... we're going to start all the way up north. And then I'll run along the miasma. Or the irradiated zone. What do I not have uncovered is all this right here. I'm going to run all the way through to down here and then take the road back. Come Come along with me on my railway of dreams. Watch them get crushed. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That won't take long. My jogging is what's gonna give me. It's gonna take more time than anything. Once the map is cleared and completely unlocked, I should be able to just switch to a more stamina-friendly build. Let's not forget.
Symptoms indicate the presence of toxins. Delicious.
Very delicious. Alright. So I need one core. So I can just put a base up randomly and not have to deal with the Star Rupture stuff.
Come here. Good stuff. Interesting plant.
Really want to build a botanical garden though, man. Grow all my food. Okay. Here we go. One core. Did I use that map generator already? I think I did.
Changing mags.
No, 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 no. You cannot have my flesh. It's being in use.
Reloading.
Quite attached to it. Literally. Sure, I can get another sleeve, but this sleeve is the best, absolute best sleeve possible. For good reason.
Yes.
Because I don't want to collect all my stuff again. That's why. Okay. And just keep going this way. To my core. Okay.
I always go places where I should not be going. Because I just love exploring, dudes. I love it. I like seeing what they think up on
Interesting plot.
each different
Good
map
stuff.
I've ever played on. Sometimes you never know what you'll find. No! Leave me alone!
Changing max.
This jogging place that I'm going to, the start of it anyway, it took me a little bit to do it all, but boy did I stretch it far. And it is actually rather safe. The way I put it, it makes the aliens jump. Get to it. So, like, they take a second. The only ones that I have a problem with is spitters.
Peace at last.
I heard collection point.
Come here. Interesting plant.
They have a lot of really good building places out here.
Good stuff.
Very scenic. I think if a corporation took over and put a hotel up, then they would just absolutely ruin the place.
We're safe.
Okay, so I reached the end, and where is the... bridge? Should be right over there. There it is. I connected it all the way back here. Not too long? I think it was too long. Nope. That's good enough right now. course, it would help if I actually had a way up. Could have jumped right there. Ah, why did I do that? Anyway, you ready? You ready? Here we go. For our nice little jog. From the starting point. Of course. Can't really see much out here, but there is a dome right there. As soon as they add the radiation stuff, it'd be really cool. There we go. Enjoy. Radioactive activity. Let's stop at random points to display the area a little bit. I don't know what that is. Makes me wonder. See, look how nice that is. They just keep jumping at the same spot and it drops it right there. Oh, thought I had something right there. Only problem is I can't get... Yeah, see, I got a little bitty item out here in the middle of nowhere. Alright, continue our jogging path. There's a big guy right there. But he doesn't see me because I'm just outside of range. Look at that. That is a beautiful green screenshot. I mean, I can't wait to see what else they got in store, dudes. That's going to be pretty cool. I think that white background right there, the mountains out there, is what is the division of the actual playable area. But other than that, that is excellent. I spent a lot of time doing this. Whoa. It was mostly just because I wanted to uncover the map as much as possible. So I found the area that ranges right outside the radiation zone, as you can obviously see. Just built it. Went for it.
There is something right over here, just inside the radiation zone. It's a little structure. I went to get to try it or whatever, try to get stuff out of it, but it's instant death. It's straight up instant death. Radiation builds up too fast. Right there. 3 points. Where are you going? I don't know where he was going.
Reloading.
Okay. They're going up to the base up top. I figured as much. I'm gonna have to put a turret up there eventually. You have to be careful with those guys. They will knock you back slightly when they hit you. I've actually been almost killed by falling off of one of my... It was bad. That's a gorgeous view right there. Alright, the other side. I think I might have to wait for the Rupture to stop, though. Maybe. It should be hitting here any second now. This is my mountaintop. Dude. Actually, it didn't take me that long to finish this. I think I did a lot of the actual platform, the path itself in about 3 hours, something like that. Less than that, maybe. It's more about walking all over the place.
And then that took all week, was all of that stuff down there. All the way throughout. And there's the other path. It goes far all the way around. Actually, might be able to make it to the starship before Star Rupture. This reminds me of, oh, what was it? It was a starship game. I can't remember. It also reminds me of the Crudes. Those pillars they use for the land bridge. There's a single on top of a platform down there. I'm a bit insane. What can I say? No. I really wanted to see this whole area, this giant jogging path that I made.
Changing mags.
You know what? I'm gonna grab some of these orbs while I'm here, so I can at least get my water stuff up.
Interesting plant. Come here.
thought this was going to be a sulfur fill, but it's not. Oddly enough. Maybe later on. Why else would it be all yellow like that? Besides maybe some contamination? Alright, that's enough plants. Let's go, Hell. I think that one structure that was on the other side was the only structure out of all that there might be. I bet that there's like a subterranean level one, maybe. But that they would have to be using some mighty powerful borers to do that kind of thing. It's yeah. Wonder what they have in those though. Alien subterfuge.
Reloading.
Oh. Yeah, a couple of different plateaus out there too. Reminds me of the altars. At the very, not that I don't want to spoil it, but you find a hidden valley at the very end. It's pretty cool. If you choose the right path with each of the characters, I mean.
See, that's the only like mega structure I see besides the giant terraformer. There's nothing else out there. Movement speed just leveled up again. It's about to go real soon, like reaching the end of my path here. I'm gonna build just a little bit. So that I can get to the next area where I'm gonna be exploring. There's a body down there somewhere. Yes, thank you for jumping up here. I appreciate it.
Peace at last.
That's how that works. Might be too steep. Let's see. What do you think? Too steep? Too steep. Yeah, way too steep. Alright. About that. That's good. I'm interested to see if I can actually see... Oh, in the radiation zone. Oh, yep. Oh, that's going way in. Okay. Boy, I went too far there. Thought the mountain would be safe, but it is not safe. Yeah, okay, that's why. That's off. Okay. About right here, then.
Rupture activity detected.
And there's my Rupture activity.
A safe place.
Where? That little guy came from nowhere.
There's a little spitter out there. Not that it matters, I don't want to die by the thing. Too long.
We're safe.
Now we are.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Ooh. Oops. All the food unlocked. Yeah. What I'm talking about. And what do I want to make, or what can I make? Yeah. That's it for right now.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I cool things down because I'm impatient. That's all I can say. I'm impatient. That's pretty much the gist of it. The only thing I can't cool down is the core. I have to wait for that one to cool down by itself. Then I can do that. About... That's all irradiated over there. Still putting it too long. Oh. Too long. Okay, so we're getting to the next zone where we're gonna start picking things up again. I'm gonna leave that there for right now. I'll come back and finish that off. Net it all the way around the very end. Pick up our next recipe, shall we?
Good stuff.
This is the only place that you can get these crystal cores. Or quartz ore. It's down in these little caves. This one had a lot too. Normally you only see like 3 nodes, but this one had 5. I fall into a cave, broke my leg. Help, sending coordinates. Your coordinates are gibberish. They don't tell us anything. Then just check the caves. It got covered by plants when I fell. Look for vines in the ground. That's where I'll be. Okay, I'll send out a team, but we don't have a lot of time. We're going back soon. Please hurry. Yeah, well, I think we can retrieve your disc, but I don't see your disc anywhere, dude.
Interesting plant.
So I think you didn't get saved. Oh, let's get through that. Okay. Right. I do believe you did not get saved. Sorry. That's the place we're headed, right up there. I'm correct. This place will be infected. I think. Should I get into the cave right here? You gotta grab these while you can.
I need to
If you
drink
don't,
something.
you will lose out. Ah, I can't get that one.
Good stuff. Come here.
You have to come back to him eventually. So the guy said, check the caves. He was in one of them. This is another one. So I guarantee you they did not find him. I mean, how many caves there are on this planet within proximity to the base?
Interesting plant.
Do I really want to bother trying to get that thing? No. I think that's probably the only way is through that, or maybe... Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Waste of time. Oh, see, yep, it's infected, all right. Okay. Take care of that infection as soon as we can get up there. I think I'm going the wrong way from it, though. But can I build? Nope. Come on, jump, jump, jump. Jump like your life depended on it, because it does. The sooner we can get there, clear off the infected stuff, the quicker before they spawn in. They're about to spawn in. Can't go that way. Okay.
Reloading.
There's one more somewhere. Where are you at? Where you at?
Rupture status stable.
Uh-oh.
Arcadia status stable.
There it is. Oh.
Changing mags.
Oh boy. That is why I... Oh, it's right there.
Changing mags.
Section went deep, huh? Come on, give me my shields. Drop the infection. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't know. Okay. No. Not doing that. I know it was there, it just... I wonder if it auto-saved in the right spot. Oh, man. That was ridiculous. It didn't... How many things did I clear? Yeah, okay, so it auto-saved in the right spot. I cleared a bunch of stuff, it just didn't want to...
Ah, gotcha.
Look at that again, real quick. Come on. I don't like constantly loading autosaves. It's not me.
I need to drink something.
It's... Oh, and I'm thirsty. Wow. Okay, come on now. One more time. Gotta move quick. Don't miss it underneath.
Changing mags.
One down here? No.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Hey, where am I missing it then? There's one there's one infection somewhere. A single one. Okay, how do I get out of here now? Uh-oh. These are all malfunctioning door. Okay, no. Okay, good. There it is. Come on, clear up. Tell me that's the last one. Yep, there it is. That's all it took. Oh, so I missed that one? You serious? Huh. Just gotta turn around and look, huh? Okay. Test 1206. C. End in failure. The aliens are unaffected by the Wait, what? Griffin's Blue Test Department. Okay. Doses increased 6 times, did not change their behavior. The substance did not decrease or increase their combat prowess. I am not a biologist. I am no biologist, but I suspect their protein structure could be entirely different from ours. In order to carry out more testing, I will need access to the results of... Yes, I know, stable. Whoa, wait.
Changing mags. Reloading.
No, you're not welcome. This is private property. In fact, I shouldn't even be here. But I'm here to kill the infestation.
Changing mags.
There we go. think that's all of them, wasn't it? I do believe so.
Ha, nice.
No? Where is it? Wait, where are you at? Come on, peekaboo. You go hide around the corner and spit at me? No, I don't think so. Wait, what? We're good, we're good, we're good. I don't know where that one's at, but it's like in the walls or something. Anyway. I'll need access to resolve. I knew you would wait until I went and started. Where'd you go? Wait until I went to start read and you would... Really? Oh, you little punk, come back here. You alien scum, where'd you go? Wait, is he spawning more in? No. He's in the rocks. There you go. Good night. How'd you know I was reading? Okay. Results to other research from allied bases. Corporal Direfus? I can't really read that. I can't read his name. Anyway, and I are starting to feel the effects of being in proximity of the substance. I had started to cough up blood. Dude! And get lightheaded. While corporal mental state leaves a lot to be desired. My tongue is twisting now. If possible, we ask for an escort to the closest regeneration chamber in order to acquire new sleeves. Sergeant. Huh. Yeah. I wouldn't come back here. You think the Rupture system access? I think that's talking about the actual, like... Oh no, exists because you saw videos. What if it was deep fake? Oh, come on! You hear about the people who worked out there, maybe even died? How do you know what really happened to those people? The IRO showed his hand in 2143. What happened then? What did they try to hide under the cosmic secret? Then they turn off... sorry, excuse me. Then they turned it off. Now they're pretending they're sending another mission. What are they trying to hide? Learn the truth. Go to www. Does the Rupture system really exist? The IRO fabricated a fake event so that you keep looking at the sky instead of down here on Earth, not seeing what is happening to you. Learn the truth. Learn the truth, people. That's what he says.
Get down here! That's an order!
I needed some air. I was suffocating. It's so nice up here.
What are you doing? Don't take that off!
Reloading.
Grabbing the blue crate does spawn stuff in, by the way. It always does. I did see someone down here, didn't I? Yeah, right there. Looks like the rescue party was a little too late. Sorry, you guys. The truth is, they were breeding something down here, and you guys were their food. And the reason why you had to be live food is because you had to give them a reason to hunt. You had to make it a little, you know... You had to stimulate their optic nerves and everything. Just saying. That's why they use prisoners and not, you know, people who volunteer. I would go to a different planet. Man, that'd be cool.
I can use this.
You wouldn't even need jail. If I died, I died. I mean, it would be a horrible death, I'm sure, because you'd probably be infected by one of those things. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Oh, man. But, still, it'd be cool to see a entirely, with my own eyes, an entirely new world. Living to tell about it? Hell yeah. I mean, you got sleeves, right? Okay, so we're getting, it's moving back in. There is a single spot. There's that one, and then there's another one inside of the valley over there. Gonna be a little bit more problematic, I think.
Come here. Good stuff.
I try to grab these as much as I can too. They only spawn out in the little dirt fields. They're like radishes, but a little bit hardier. Whoa! Don't spike on me, please. Don't crash. Spawning a autosave right as soon as enemies appear? Yeah. You wait until I stop aiming?
Reloading. I can use that.
What? Where? Oh. One little guy, okay.
Reloading. Come here.
Ooh, two of them. Nice. Nice.
Good stuff.
Like my nice little things. I think there's a big boss coming out here soon.
Changing mags.
I think he's up there. As soon as I get close enough, he'll proc on me. Maybe.
Reloading.
There you are. I was looking for you. Knew you kept hitting me from just right behind me. Okay. Where is he? Maybe I'm wrong. Is this the wrong place? Be wrong.
I think I can use this. Reloading. Changing mags.
Say that again. Okay. Now watch. You ready? And did it spawn in before I even? Nope, they spawned double. Oh. Look behind you.
Reloading.
Uh-oh. I don't like those purple ones, man.
It's calm now.
Yeah, those ones just break your shield. That's pretty much all they do, but boy, they're annoying. All right. Greetings. Thank you all. Thank you for all the research you've done. We have regret to inform you that due to our committees, our commitments to other parties, your return transport has been delayed by several weeks. You can continue your research in the meantime. Thank you for your sacrifice, the Moon Energy Corporation. I just put my disk inside of one of those corporate terminals and send it up. That's all you gotta do. Good day. We regret to inform you that after an initial review by our experts, we are withdrawing our publishing offer. Despite numerous warnings, you continue to mention William Claywood's company. I'll be blunt. We don't want our children learning about a wanted fugitive. Oh. Good day. I have removed his name whenever it was possible. The fact that he is currently wanted doesn't mean we can deny his contributions to humanity's progress. For this to work, the textbooks would have to lie to the children. No regards? We regret to inform you that we have discovered a blatant violation of regulations. We received information from third party that during your research mission, you were writing and editing a school book textbook titled Your Own Piece of the Sky, the history of colonization for grades 4 to 6. We do not pay you to write. Additionally, the same source claims your book contains propaganda praising or is an individual on the run from a lawful conviction. So they went and he basically went through and edited the textbook regardless of what they say. There's someone who exposes children to text praising criminals, and so in accordance with your contractual penalty, we are reduce the amount of UC you have earned by 95%. What? We are also forced to delay your return transport by several more days. We hope you understand. Thank you for your sacrifice. Dude, no way. You don't cut my pay that much. 95%? That is baloney. And this is the text that they edited. Your Own Piece of the Sky, Chapter 1. For reasons, the colonization of extraterrestrial territories was practically impossible for people in the 20th century and the first half of the 21st century. Let us now take a look at how the Great Leap Forward at the turn of the century allowed us to overcome each of these obstacles standing in the way of colonization or colonizing extraterrestrial objects. The cost of transportation, exports, I thought. Where did they change? I'm trying to see where he actually changed the word. Claywood. Yeah, I don't really think they changed it at all. Oh no, where the dashes are, I think. So if we substitute Claywood in every time, right? Okay. No, that wouldn't work there. Wouldn't work there either. Claywood issues with human body adopting. No, it doesn't work. Never mind. But yeah, he's basically just talking about, man.
That's just what I need.
Sort. Eat. Grab. It'll let me. It won't let me. Yeah. That was just a little bit of titanium anyway. Very minor amount. Uh-oh. What, where, when, how?
We're safe.
Okay. I guess it's time to put a structure down and research the items that I actually picked up. I know it's about to get a rupture thing here in a minute. I'm just waiting for it though.
Now we know more.
Yes, we do. Look at my points going up, dudes. I'm at the 100 and... almost 150,000, just about. Hell yeah. We'll be there soon enough. And all the research will be done too. On the food, I mean. Okay. Now. I don't actually have to delete that. I could just come out here and do it. Yeah. I think I did collect everything though. Yeah. I can't pick that back up. I don't know why. It's just glitched into the map, probably. Ever so slightly.
Interesting plant. Come here. Good stuff.
I am coming up to areas that I have not explored. It's taking a little bit. Yeah, I haven't explored this, but I don't think I intend to explore it right this minute because obviously I'd probably die. No, I need to go on the other side of that, I believe. Yeah. I'm gonna move to the center of where that's at the very end. Ooh, look at this little patch of... Dude! I'll have to keep that in mind.
Just what I need.
Yeah, where are we going? Oh, there's a couple of people who they come back here like I did and to rescue someone or yeah. Oh. No, they all died next to the... Why did they go to the pillar? Were they drawn to it? Oh, this is bad. No, 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 no. Grab and go, grab and go, grab and go. What were they doing?
Oh, yes.
They must have been researching. Trying to figure out what those obelisks were for. Yeah, I'd be curious too.
Good stuff.
Miss me.
Reload.
He did hit me a couple of times.
Changing mags.
How much ammo do I have? Oh, not enough. No, no, no. I was thinking about hitting that up there, but there's nowhere near enough to do that. I missed someone? There was one person who died. Just outside of the, Oh, he didn't even get in there to the obelisk. He just... Dude. You're horrible at Adventure Time.
Gotcha.
You only had pistol ammo on you. You didn't bring any food? That's how you died. Starved to death, didn't you? I mean, you wouldn't even have to bring food. You just find it. Come on. That shows you right there. We are toxic, this planet. Just our presence alone. It doesn't, you don't even have to be trashing it. It's just our bodies are toxic to it. Yep. Oh, okay. I didn't see this one in my other playthrough. Slow down, man. Look at that clump.
Changing mags.
I was looking through the paperwork on facilities currently on Arcadia. I noticed, you won't believe me, that you are on the list. What's up? We haven't seen each other in quite a few years. I'm so happy you decided to make some extra money and came all the way out here. I really hope you'll make enough to return the 60,000 UC you owe your friend. Debtor's law right there. You know what's interesting about our engine? It releases atmosphere compounds with such precision that I could change the composition of the atmosphere in our small area and then flood it with ion cosmic radiation. Oh, of course. We're not allowed to do that. There's high probability that a person could be in the area and we destroy their sleeve. Maybe even their disc too. But if I did want to have some fun... Wait, I have this one hypothetical area. I've attached his coordinates along with my bank account number. Oh, that is dirty. Did whoever did this place look like it fell into a ravine or something? That is such a awesome person to have a friend. Man.
What a turkey. And this area was definitely a sulfur-driven one, so I wonder. What? Where did he come from? All I saw was legs.
Reloading.
That's some pretty messed up stuff, man. It's basically he killed them because he wouldn't pay his money back. I think we gotta go here. Yeah, up there. It's the next area up there. Oh, I do not like that.
It's getting dangerous.
Oh boy. Them hawk throwers, man, they really throw far. I don't even know how you can even... Is they getting information about where I'm at or what? There you are.
It's getting dangerous.
Gotcha.
Fascinating.
All right. I don't know where that thing is, but it can just try to follow me.
Detecting increased
Oh,
power.
of course I would.
Prepare for a wave.
Try and get as close as I can to... Bad alien.
Changing mags.
No, don't share me. Don't share your spit with me. Okay, the other thing is, in order to make this go quick, I'm gonna just
dump a bunch of stuff inside of a storage bin.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Better than what I got already on. Wait, do I even... I don't have a level yet. No. Heat, corrosion, and drain by 20%. That's what I already have on. Right, let's see. I have one that increases my limit to calories, one that heals me.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I think, wait for it to proc and then go see what we can find on that new base. While it's peaceful. Oh, I think that's not going to work. Is that one irradiated? I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it gives the feeling that it's highly irradiated. Okay, so I can't go there. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close to the miasma or the radiation zone. Huh.
Interesting plant. Good stuff.
I think I'm done here. Okay. There wasn't anything else, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Good. Now, I was gonna go ahead and hold off on hitting that other base on the other side over there. Because there's one of them that you have to go to and get all these little key cards and do the puzzles and all that stuff. But I think it'd be best to actually clear out the aliens as you go. Try not to try to rush it all in one go. Because I've had myself die doing something like that. Let's clear our food.
Ha, nice.
Wow, I didn't even have it anywhere near close to doing that last time. What we'll do is we'll make a little short base out here to make rifle ammo. Put up a bunch of turrets and everything. Look at all those helium-3 deposits. Ooh. Looks nice. Very nice. Very difficult to see where I'm going, but this atmosphere, that's what I expect to see on a distant planet. The atmosphere is just barely visible. All the other elements like argon and helium or something like that in the atmosphere. Kind of like Venus. Pretty little lollipops.
Good stuff. Interesting plot.
These you can only collect right after the rupture. And right over there. That's where I'll set up that. Because right along, okay, yep. That's exactly, okay. See it. Do this quick because they're about to spawn in here any minute now. You know what? I'm only going to collect 2 slots. I'm not going to do 3.
What? I don't know why he wants to do that. That's weird. He won't let me build more than one. Okay. It's a lot of buildings just to get one resource. Actually, I don't even need this one. I'm only going to go for the one resource.
The Ruptura is in its stable state.
Yeah. Oh boy.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
It's about to go real bad. I knew it was. Oh boy. The problem was I needed to make the resource before I could even use any ammo. Oh. Come on, don't... Where's this pushel at? It's on the building somewhere. Right there. The only one? It is, okay. Oh, that was going real bad, real quick. Oh, man.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating. Still need a source of titanium in order to make
more basic building pieces.
I can use this.
Did I have anything? Oh yeah.
Wonderful. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
Oh, they finally
We'd also like to
finished.
take this opportunity
Wow.
To let you know that no inhabitant of the Vulcan region was harmed while the wind turbine technology was being developed.
Now we know more.
Come on, would you grab just one? Aw. I got double click there. Okay. I wanted to not have a bunch of extra inventory space that was taken up by
I can
random
use that.
junk. Nope, don't need that. Need this. There we go. Yeah, the next area is horrible. It is really like, I don't know why they would build their place in that spot. They were just asking for problems, you know? Guess I don't need this one in here.
You really gonna do this? Come on. Hell. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, so right up here. Nasty little piece of property. They all spawn in. Oh, he knocked me off. He knocked me off the top. Where'd you go? What? Over here. The big bad boss dude.
Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading.
Ready? There he is. Coming to get me. Now I have gotten way better at fighting him.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
Come on, come on. See why I need all the ammo? Charge me, come on. Ah! That's right. I need to heal. Boy, do I need to heal. Where did I put that at? This one. Where is it? Where is it? This. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to dump. No, I should be good. Okay.
That's just what I need.
He's not the only one that spawns over here. I believe there's another one. I just don't remember where exactly.
Need ammo.
Uh-oh. Boy, I ran out of ammo quick.
Changing max.
Oh!
Reloading.
What would I give to be able to melee stuff in this game, man? Oh, I'm out of ammo.
I'm out.
What was that I just saw? Oh, just one of those. I guess technically that is in a way
Oh,
melee, using the harvest laser. Oh, come on. No! No, don't kill me in the drainage plants! Let's go make some more ammo before I do die from my stubbornness. Oh, come on. Actually, I don't mean... Okay, so... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I almost went right into the thick of it. The problem is that as soon as I start going through that place, and I pick up the keys, they spawn in extra.
stuff. And some of them are spitters. I really need to have a lot of ammo for it. Wingers, not... What? No, no, no. Stay away. How about you come over here? Yeah. Goodbye.
Ah, gotcha.
Got them all. Okay. Should be enough ammo.
Reloading.
Actually, let me get rid of some of the stuff I had in my inventory.
Now
5,000 points for that. Very nice. We only want to do this one time. I'm not paying attention. Come and attack me. Someone hit me right now. Nothing would come from it. Not. There you are. Yeah, just gotta pretend sometimes that you're not looking, and they will come. For sure. All right. Blake Richardson, we still haven't received any information on what's going on in FHS. Don't forget why you're here. Clever robotics crisis development. Blake, I managed to get into the research results. I'm not an expert, but I think this information is important. Blake research. You're not here to analyze. We'll take a look. Interesting. I think I gotta go and activate the first dialogue to get the keys to start off with. So you need the key to undo that there. Start clearing them one by one.
Great.
What?
Changing mags. Changing mags.
He is. Where is he? Is that a spitter or what?
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm wasting ammo. I like the idea of sniping, but
Changing mags.
it's not really something that you can do in this game. If only I had a Gauss rifle.
Ha, nice. There's these plants everywhere.
Yeah, and they're bad. They'll kill you. So don't fall on them.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Where? No. I really don't like those dudes. There's the first key,
This'll come in handy.
the red leaf key. Now, you need 3 key cards for this terminal to open.
It's locked again. It's not normal, Quinn. That every time I want to grab some biofilament, I need to go all the way to someone from Clever Robotics.
Technically, the warehouse is part of their base.
Yes, but half the stuff in there is ours. Can't we just open it?
I'll talk to Delaney. I don't care, but you know how they are. I doubt they'll go for it. They're probably afraid we'll go in and steal their super special secret data.
You
Super
got me.
special
I've been
secret
planning for
data.
years to steal their most precious design. That piece of wire that the drones fly around on.
Now you're just being mean.
Whatever you say.
It's too bad he failed.
Doors. Attention, a change in procedure. The doors should always stay open. If they are closed, contact Dr. Quinn Ellis. Or Dr. Oh, there's like 3 people. So basically, the 3 keys. You gotta go find each one of them. There's one that's back in this direction, I believe.
Yeah, I fell off a cliff. I need help.
Did you fall into the plants?
Thankfully, no.
Don't touch them. They inject a toxin. We don't want to cause the company any trouble.
I'm not moving. I don't want to cause myself any pain.
Try to get as close as you can to a safe area. I'm checking your position.
Ow!
Careful. We won't be asking the suits for a new sleeve.
I don't think he got a new sleeve. So I wonder that that infection stuff is basically the equivalent of what bees do when they sting you, inject their toxin into you and tell other bees to sting you.
I can use this.
I bet. It's a snow globe. Or at least that's what I thought when I first saw it.
Reloading.
Oh. I'm surrounded. Bad alien. It's gonna wait for me to start reading again. Ready? We have a breakthrough. All research indicates that we were able to isolate the gene responsible for the blood fern's growth. Scientific hypothesis: these plants accumulate energy from Ruptura and use it to expedite their growth. After injecting the gene pool into wheat seeds, we were able to cultivate a strand that entered its maturity stage in 2 hours. They are easy to cultivate on Earth. They might not even need a greenhouse. Maybe... Dude, you guys are the ones that made that plant stuff? You guys, seriously. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but I'm already seeing red fields scattered all over the world. Took the liberty of... That's why they say invasive species, you know. You just created an invasive species of plants. Liberty of starting a scientific article. We are very pleased. I would advise opening a bottle of champagne, but that could be difficult for obvious reasons. Just don't try to distill the blood fern. We await further research. Keep sending us your work. We will gladly review it. Send us samples. It looks like you will soon return to Earth as heroes. Yeah, no, I don't think so. You created something you shouldn't have. There's one key. And they're going to spawn in here any minute now. You ready? They spawned in outside. I just haven't seen them yet. Welcome and congratulations, you were chosen for this mission because you are the best at what you do. We hope your trip was uneventful and your time spent on the planet will not only be an exciting adventure, but more importantly, a productive time. Productive for all humanity. Of course, the planet is not a safe one. You need to be careful. But your colleagues from Clever Robotics have prepared a wonderful research base, but both safe and easy to use. Some of them will stay with you on the planet while you conduct your research. Contact them directly in case of any technical issues. Of course, remember that despite the friendship between our companies, the NDA also applies to their cases. So no gossip about research. Go discover and live and breathe science. Future Health Solutions HR Department. Ooh.
I think I can use this.
I don't think they did spawn in at all. Oh, maybe they did. They spawned in behind.
Reloading.
Ain't you so ugly?
Changing mags.
I wonder if these things, if they created the plants, and then they create the creatures too? Like, maybe, just maybe, they brought some ticks or something that they didn't realize were with them. Oh, I knew it was here, I just didn't know where. Here we go. Is that one of those acid-spitting beetles? So like this planet never had life, it was just added by us. No, they those obelisks spawn a bunch of stuff in, so I seriously doubt that'd be the case.
Hey, why'd you call me?
It's not gonna work.
What?
They saw through your
Second keycard.
research. The wheat isn't going to be fit for consumption, and isolating the particular gene responsible for growth isn't going to be possible.
Why not? It'll just take a little more time.
Breakthroughs like that don't happen overnight. They tested the samples. I don't know the details of the results, but isolating the gene isn't possible. The plant is already fighting back at that level. The information is broken up into different sequences.
That's impossible. Why would a plant need a mechanism like that? Evolution doesn't work that way.
Ramon, I don't know the details. I'm just telling you what I know from FHS.
Nonsense. I'll wait for the results.
They'll send them in about 2
You
weeks.
pronounce it as evolution. It's evolution,
Reload.
right?
Changing mags. Reloading.
Oh, I know I'm right. It's not pronounced that way. Huh? Come on.
Changing mags.
Yeah, I gotta remember where this last key card is. I don't remember exactly where it's at. It's either up here. I swear there's two of them down in that building down there. Oh. 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 No, no. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. It's gonna kill me because it won't let me get my stamina back. Uh-oh. I am definitely dead. Yep, I'm dead right now. Here it comes. Oh, come on. Let me climb. Oh my god. That's not fair. I'm gonna reload if that does that. No, come on. Oh, come on. That's just not... Dude, seriously? That's ridiculous. Straight up started spawning stuff constantly for like the last couple of minutes. That's just ridiculous.
I can use this.
Yeah, and now it's glitched because I did that. Dang it.
First keycard.
I just swore I knew where that keycard was at, though.
Reloading.
Oh, I know what. I went... Okay, I didn't go all the way through, I don't think. They are hot on my trail, man. Yeah, I didn't go up there.
Reloading.
Oh. Yeah, I went one direction and go the other. The biggest problem was it started draining my stamina. Like, all of a sudden, I couldn't move.
Symptoms indicate the presence of toxins.
Did you try turning it off and on
Second keycard.
again?
That's not funny, Delaney. I can't do anything. It's as if something has completely overwritten our code. It's all gibberish.
Then just restore the backup.
I know what I'm doing. That didn't work either. The code's being overwritten in real time.
You think it's them?
I thought so too at first, but no. Access to the system is only possible from our base. Besides, they'd die too. The cloning module is on their end. But to use it, at least one of them would have to survive. Turning off all of the turrets is basically suicide.
I wasn't talking about FHS.
Then who? Oh, you think? No. No, they're just animals.
They don't behave like animals to me.
No, they
They're a
don't.
weapon. Whose weapon? I don't know. But that's how we should look at them.
That's frightening.
Lock yourself in here.
Okay, so like I said, I'm only doing this one time.
Reloading.
It did kind of like kill me last time, but if I get the key, should be able to, all the keys, I mean, should be able to unlock it all.
Reloading.
Besides that, I'm almost running out of time now. On my stream, I mean, I gotta go get the kid here in a minute.
Changing mags.
The regeneration capabilities of the blood fern are incredible. If broken off, a difficult feat in itself, it immediately falls. Come on. It falls apart, and a new version quickly grows back in its place. The only thing that slows down its growth is being burned by Rupture. This makes research difficult because it's hard to isolate a sample, but if we can get a genetic sample and isolate the growth genes while eliminating the decomposition defense mechanism, we could find a cure for the world's food problem and break the monopoly of Claywood Algae farms, but that's far in the future. We have months of research all ahead of us. For now, everything that we learned about Bloodfern is highly classified, and leaking any information to our colleagues at Clever is forbidden. Contact them only in technical matters. Good luck, Quinn and Ellis. I know how to get out now. Not gonna have that happen to me again. Wait. The Goliath didn't... Dude, my turret... Dude.
Great.
That is awesome. My turret killed a Goliath while I was gone. That is just cool. I don't need that anymore. Any of that, really. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's close.
Raptora's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, let's get that last piece and then get it all in there. Should actually be easier doing it now. Because now I can see what's at the bottom of like this area here. Plants are all dead.
Do you really need that much energy just to study plants?
What's the problem? Isn't that why you're here?
It's just that all this energy attracts a lot of aliens.
Then increase security. You're bothering me for this? That's your job.
Security's fine. We're just using up a lot of ammunition, which is costing our company a lot of money.
That's interesting, because new sleeves for your people also cost a lot of money. Don't bother me with nonsense.
It's not nonsense. We're trying to optimize the mission.
From what I've heard, you didn't come here to optimize. You're here to ensure we have the right working conditions. Logistics, energy, and security. Do I need to talk to your superiors about your complaining?
You don't have access to my superiors.
I don't. But my superiors do. And who's got more money riding on this?
I didn't come here to fight. You don't have to get all up in arms about it.
You're pulling me away from my research. Come back when you have a...
Huh? Sounds like some major, you know, public relation issues there, guys. You're kind of getting at each other's throats. Just saying.
Hey, why'd you call me?
It's not gonna work.
What?
They saw through your research. The wheat isn't going to be fit for consumption. And isolating the
That's all of them.
particular gene responsible for growth isn't going to be possible.
Why not? It'll just take a little more time.
Breakthroughs like that don't happen overnight. They tested the samples. I don't know the details of the results, but isolating the gene isn't possible. The plant is already fighting back at that level. The information is broken up into different sequences.
That's impossible. Why would a plant need a mechanism like that? Evolution doesn't work that way.
Ramon, I don't know the details. I'm just telling you what I know from FHS.
Nonsense. I'll wait for the results.
They'll send them in about 2 weeks.
Yep. And probably died in that 2-week span. Ah, man. Alright, ladies and gents, we are definitely getting right there at the end of our stream today. I should be cutting it right now, but let's see. I am going to get to that very end spot. Because I do not want to come back here. This place is just that horrible.
Let's see.
Because they're the ones that created all of this stuff, dude. Oops. if I can remember my way up. Here we go. All 3 key cards and doors open. Did I read this? I read this.
Open the damn door.
Where are you?
By the main computer.
Why?
I needed to get something,
Yes.
but the door's shut behind me. Can you open it?
Oh, fuck. Blake, the security system went down. That's why the door is locked. Stay put.
What do you mean it went down? Just now?
Yeah, I'll talk to Riley. Don't panic. We'll get you out of there. Over and out.
It's down? Hello? Hello? Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Live by the sword.
Yep. Attach the virus. Put it into the system. No one who knows knows about Dr. Diaz's research can survive. An evacuation transport will arrive in 2 days. The virus will activate in 3 days. All for... Dude, they're the ones... It's a cover-up. Yep, obviously. Okay.
He had no choice.
Just a huge cover-up.
Oh, yes.
And we're done with this place. Oh yeah, definitely done. Get the hell out of Dodge, man. Or they all just start spawning in. These will start spawning in one after another, and I'm just gonna get surrounded. I think I might just leave a little outpost right here. Future reference, future use. Yeah, after all, I don't have enough carry space to carry all of that jazz back.
Now we know more. Fascinating.
Yeah, all these... I have a bunch of copper or wolfram. I mean, I guess I don't really... I can just trash it. But why trash it when I can... drop it here and leave it? Future use. Hey.
Boy, this one used up a lot of ammo.
Arcadia status stable.
Like, put it all into this one. Alright, ladies and gents, that's it for today. Well, thank you for joining us. Thank you once again for being a part of the stream. For all those watching, let me know. Leave a like or comment, something. Tell me what you think about the game so far. It's definitely beautiful. Definitely awesome. Alright, later.